will offer plenty of insight. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Argentina against England.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Real chance. And the post getting in the way. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Superb stop. Taken short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could go ahead. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Montiel. And a chance to whip it in here. Just cutting off the supply. Room to roam on the wing for England. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Alvarez. And look at this. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Individual brilliance.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Must be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Molina. A good vision there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could cross it in here. It's a neat move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jones. And offside it is. Alvarez. In search of an equaliser. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Can he put it away? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Fernandes. Alvarez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he read it well. Fernandes. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be a chance to break. That's a good-looking ball. Fernandes. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rashford, fine pass. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Very quick thinking there. England a bit sloppy in possession. Messi! Oh, difficult save to make. Here it is now, a substitution. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could catch them on the break. Brilliant pass. Oh, could finish. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Montiel. And intercepts again. Now, space for England out wide. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Enzo Fernandez seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now a decent position. Tremendous interception. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Oh, big chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Plenty of support here. Jones. And Rashford. And England come away with it. Nicely played. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Alvarez. Jude Bellingham. Incisive ball. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estádio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Marino starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Marcos Llorente. Oh, great vision. And easily intercepted. Yamal! And behind it's gone for a corner. And over it comes. He fancies it. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Mendes. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Bernardo Silva. Neves. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Mikel Merino. And Torres on the ball. Waited well. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. It's a neat move. A very timely interception. Fernandes. Well, they know they need to stop him. And roaming free here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yamal. Oh, that's splendid play. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Neves. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Neves. Super pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Leao. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Nico Williams. Showing a great defensive instinct. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. Mikel Merino. Portugal have possession once more. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Nico Williams. Oh, could be. Must be. Oh, superb reflexes. Diogo Dalot. On to Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Yamal. Can they jump ahead?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Neves. Fernandes. On to Silva. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicely played. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Bruno Fernandes. And quick thinking defensively. Torres. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Must take the lead here. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, still a chance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Dani Olmo. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Might be a chance to break. Decent looking pass to put them in front. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Could be threatening. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Well, good job it was cut out as well.
And threading it through. In position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Bernardo Silva. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's been a fairly even match.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Lamine Yamal. Outrageously skillful. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Williams. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could be troublesome. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was. week and very shortly. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
Messi. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Christopher Nkunku in the engine room. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? To put them in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Theo Hernandez. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity. And it's going to be a throw-in. Molina. On to Messi. Alvarez. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nkunku. This looks interesting. Takes the shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Alvarez. There to take it away. Martinez. He'll have a go here. And holds on to it confidently. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Could get themselves back into it. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway. Can France find another goal? That's a good-looking ball. Well, successfully cut out. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to finish. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, that one has promise. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alvarez. Mbappe. No more time left. We've reached the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? That's a lovely ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kylian Mbappe. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mbappe! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Messi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mbappe. And on to Thuram. And Thuram with the feed. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Molina. And the pass keeps them going. Nkunku. Camavinga. France looking dangerous here. But nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Good idea. Tenacious challenge. Montiel. Here's Alvarez. And Messi with teammates to play it to. He's in behind. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Michael Olise. Now with Thuram. And danger dealt with for now.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Martinez. Martinez! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, no stopping him. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a superb challenge. Ball back with Argentina now. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the through ball. Chances on. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And passing it well. The delivery. Well, no way through in the end. Takes it on! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, nice ball. Maybe the ideal pass. And he's made the run. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And a shot from some way out. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And the referee blows for full time. What? Fans, non-stop hype. And hello, wherever you happen to be. It's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England up against Portugal.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The defender doing his job. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with
What a chance this is, Derek.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, great block. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's made headway. Can he finish? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Bellingham. And fed forward. The concession of a corner here. They take it short. Neves. Pedro Neto. Well read to ease the pressure. Declan Rice. This might be productive. England unable to retain possession. Could cross it in here. It's a neat move. Can they nudge in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Marcus Rashford. It's a clever run here from Rashford, but timely defending when it mattered. Promising position, this. Oh, chance! Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Harry Kane. Well, successfully cut out. Marcus Rashford. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Fernandes. Showing good situational awareness. Jones. And England have it back. Burn. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Curtis Jones. Oh, that's a really good run. And the shot. And the keeper getting right behind it. Playing it short. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. And the referee's whistle. That will... And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Jones. And he's through here. Oh, superb reflexes! And deciding to go short with this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. João Neves. Kane. Bellingham. On to Saka. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, every team needs a player who can boss the game, and Declan Rice bossing the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he played
Oh, they
well.
might score here, Stuart. Stunning piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. It's a weighted pass. And look at this. And there it is. A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Now what can they do from here? Bernardo Silva. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rafael Leao. Declan Rice. Could be threatening. And Harry Kane might do damage. Full marks for trying it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And winning it back. Maguire. Jones. And the keeper can gather.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
And that's a routine save. Rafael Leao. Minge. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, managing to beat him. And quick thinking defensively. Effective press. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Leao. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. That is how to keep it out of the net. They take it short. Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic...
Although even with no prize... Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Spain taking on France. Beaten easily here, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And it's a short one. Elise. They've come away with the ball. Yamal. That's not a bad-looking ball. Merino. Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping. Corner taken short. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Camavinga. Nkunku now. A heroic stop. And they've gone with a short one. Michael Olise. That's a good ball in behind. And the shot thwarted. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Setting up the chance. Oh, superb defensive work. Taken cleanly and held on to. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Dani Olmo. They're in here. Gets in the way superbly. Dani Olmo. Beautifully weighted ball, and the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. This could be dangerous. On to Camavinga. Oh, could be here. That set up the chance. Dani Olmo. This for the lead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Marcos Llorente. Brilliant anticipation. Nkunku. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Cucurella. Mikel Merino. Now, here they go. Torres takes the shot. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. He's managed to keep it in. Kylian Mbappe. Here's the whistle, and that's the first 45 minutes. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Merino. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
right position to cut out the pass. Has to turn them around. What a chance this could be. Oh, nice attempt. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Genuine chance here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Michael Olise. And on to Thuram. Thuram trying to get them in. Played in, and this could be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Oh, wonderful ball that. Closed it down well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Merino. Teeing up the chance now. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. There could be something building for France here. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Dani Olmo.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Nkunku. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Williams. Oh, that's really well cut out. So quarter of an hour remaining. Now the chance for them to pull forward. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Oh, could be a chance here. Well, with time running out, then they take a... Could be dangerous. Bele! Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Sub about to come on. They decide against putting it in. Koundé. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Rodri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Served through on a plate here. A chance to get in behind here. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. And there's the final blast.
One that will offer plenty of just the sort of weather you would order on a trip to Wembley. Perfect playing conditions in London today. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when... Decent chance! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Might go ahead. Really committed defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
The Argentina first team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And support available. And the flag has gone up, offside. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Fernandes. Well, he's given us away. Now a decent position. Can they make this count?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Kane. Nahuel Molina. Messi. An alert intervention. Declan Rice. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Kane. And teammates around him. And the lead beckons! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gonzalo Montiel. And taking it away. Messi. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, a short corner here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandes. Messi. Read it well. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a touch too heavy there. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. You might say... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Can he find the right pass? Jones. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Curtis Jones. Decides to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. Possession one. Rice. And effectively parried and pushed onto the woodwork. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And that's where to send it. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. And covering tremendous ground here. Options in the middle. And he read it well defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Montiel. Fernandez. 20 minutes remaining. And he saw the situation developing. And they need to get tighter. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Time for a change then. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Bellingham. Will it happen for them? Can he score? Oh, fearless.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Martinez. Medina. Leonardo Balerdi. Now with Medina. Balerdi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Super pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on the basis of what we've seen, every reason to believe that we're in for a fierce
Play for. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Spain, and they face Portugal.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Merino plays alongside Dani Olmo in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is today's Portugal team. Jose Sarr is the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ball given away. Mikel Merino. It's quickly stopped. And it's not clear yet. Tackle clears it out. Corner coming up. So it comes. Still trouble here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And able to come away with the ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's really well cut out. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Ferran Torres. They can't go any further here. Offside. Dalot. Bernardo Silva. Has a go, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. They decide against putting it into the box. Promising position, this. And on to Fernandes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Ferran Torres. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Options available in the middle. Really good pass. Driven towards the area. It looked like something building there, but no longer. The ball taken away from them. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Diogo Dalot. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent looking attack this. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Worth a go. The job not done yet. Mikel Merino. Good work, they put it back. Neto. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Beautifully weighted ball. And a cross into the area. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Having a look. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Lamine Yamal. Rafa Leao. On to Christ. And it's opened up. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, real desire there to get him back. Great challenge that, always in control.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be something developing here. And that's where it ends. A lovely, incisive ball. One-man shield holds off the challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And a little lifter, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Quarter of an hour remaining. A little sloppy on the ball there. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Lovely setup. Genuine chance here. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Mark Cucurella. Merino. Good vision, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. The corner is fired in. Good ball. And they've got to find reverse gear now. That's one. What's next? Should score here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. So that will do it. A disappointing result with
Thinking of the two coaches. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Could be. Really committed defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? The Argentina first team.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
Timely intervention. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive. Well, now they have possession. Martinez! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Theo Hernandez. Nkunku has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And France come away with it. Will it be? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Martinez. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good idea. Oh, it might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Molina. Good-looking pass. Lionel Messi. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, this could really help the cause. And wonderful defending there. Feeding it through. And flying forwards here. Could play it in. Lionel Messi. Opportunity to go ahead. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
That's well read defensively. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Messi! Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Mbappe. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Perfect challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Olise. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Medina. Top-class defending. Nkunku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Danger building. Could be. The verdict is offside here. Messi looking for the through ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, good-looking run. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And space to cross it. Oh, superb skill. Intercepting it intelligently. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Could be in here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Gonzalo Montiel. Released it nicely. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Can he get one back? And fine goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And running free here. Trying his luck. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but my goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Really good ball there. Oh, could finish. Oh, chipping it. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Theo Hernandez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Did really well to get through. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all like full time it is. And a difficult defeat for them to digest. into the tactical thinking. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal against England.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. There to win it back. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Rashford, fine pass. Oh, the post denied him. But it just petered out.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Threads it nicely. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Declan Rice. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Rashford unable to hold it. Good ball over the top. Kane. Well, spot on with that challenge. Portugal pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Good idea. Saka. Showing a good reading of the game. Rashford! And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Mendes. And a tidy challenge. Maybe the ideal pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough. Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will it continue? Ronaldo. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. And Bellingham, can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Portugal regaining possession. Ronaldo. Fine pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Harry Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And unable to keep possession. Now, who can he play it to? It did look on for them, but not to be. Rashford. And possession lost by England. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. He's on the run. Neto. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Ready to strike. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And time for the change now. Jude Bellingham. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Chance to get themselves back into it. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Teasing ball in. And look at this. The crossbar got in the way. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And the counter-attack looks on. But really sticking to the task defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kane. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Takes it on! And the referee blows for full time. it will be for real. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Vélodrome this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. And the shot, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahim.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, good work by the keeper. And support available. Mikel Merino. Good weight on that pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Nkunku. Here's Mbappe. Nkunku has it. And it's opening up. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Williams. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Is it the perfect pass? High pressing and good high pressing. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Dani Olmo. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Torres. And room now out on the wing. Oh, good-looking run. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Michael Olise. Can he put it in? Laporte with a block. Nkunku. Surely. Was an important piece of defending. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? That is... And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? But no further sanction.
Yeah.
And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And France with acres of space to attack. Oh, surely! And the keeper there to deal with it. Dani Olmo. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Koundé. Good-looking move. Kefren Turam. And in the right position to read it. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Released it nicely. Nkunku. A really vital interception.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Torres. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Shaping to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. Lamine Yamal. Delightful pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Camavinga. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Cucurella. Now with Williams. Dani Olmo. Nico Williams. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Good distribution. Decent chance. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Fabian. Williams. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. Must be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy. Unconfined. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Promising pass. Or can they find a late leveller? Dembele. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Fabian. Nico Williams. That might help them. And struggling to get the shot off. Able to skip past his man. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Now, they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. He has teammates around him. Rabiot. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that brings the action to an end. And 3... The tactical thinking. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Newcastle United up against Manchester United.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Well, he's been ruled offside. And intercepted it. And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And suddenly on the front foot. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Mazraoui. Can they deliver here? Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Crossing opportunity. Well, he's given us away. It's a neat move. It's a weighted pass. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And a short corner, let's see. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nice looking move, this. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Might work out. Can he put it away? And fine goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Anthony Gordon. Could be. Oh, had to intervene. Mbeumo. Well, Newcastle have it back now. And fed forwards. Still looking for space. But quick thinking defensively. And support available. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's on! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And no more time left. And the ball moving again. Advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. It's a fine United move in the making. Real chance. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Mateus Cunha. Given away by Manchester United. Now in a more than decent position. Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Anthony Elanga. Threading it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway. Newcastle certainly back in the contest. What next? Mateus Cunha. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Elanga. And a decent delivery. Could be more trouble. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Fernandes. Mazraoui with it. Good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Elanga. And options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Has a go. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well read to win possession back. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Bruno Guimarães. Ramsey. Emil Kraft. Chow. On to Guimarães. Closing him down. Anthony Gordon. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Draw is all they need to be... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Aston Villa versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, what a team they've been. They've played some good attacking football. They've been hard to break down, and they've shown grit when needed. A point today, and they'll be worthy champions.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Bakwa. Oh, fancy footwork. Corner coming up. And over it comes. Hudson-Odoi. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Barkley. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this
Big moment here.
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Awoniyi. And the through ball. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders.
Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Ollie Watkins. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Dilan Bakwa. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Awoniyi. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Ollie Watkins. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. It's a perfect challenge. Attacking with vigour. Thwarting him. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Really nice ball. Savona. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. That's a good pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Incisive ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Morgan Rogers. And showing fine vision. And that is offside. Morgan Gibbs-White. Now a decent position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be threatening. The verdict is offside here. And the chance slips away. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. Opportunity, Barkley. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Morgan Gibbs-White. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Rodgers. Now with Ross Barkley. Went in strongly, decisively. Tielemans. Watkins. Opportunity here. Well, it's great. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
But he could run onto it here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Tielemans. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Morgan Gibbs-White. What can they do from here? And it's with Gibbs-White. Well read to ease the pressure. Watkins. Now with Rodgers. And in the perfect position to read it. Fine pass. A throw has been given. And time for the change now. Villa recovering possession well. Threading it. Could be a chance. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And a clever piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Ollie Watkins. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Good through ball. Oh, what an opportunity. And the decision is one of offside here. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. And pressing for the equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Watkins. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Watkins. Playing with a flow and intensity. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, genuine chance. The equaliser it is. So many twists and the final whistle. And they've only gone and clinched the title. Don't take it literally. Hello to you from the south coast of England. The venue for this game is the Amex Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season.
Oh, they have to score here!
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Welbeck. Can he finish? Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Ramsey. Oh, disappointing end to that. Danger building. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bad pass. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And nothing comes of that attack. Welbeck. Excellent vision. Now what can they do from here? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ramsey. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Nicely played. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, fancy footwork. Must be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Good ball over the top. Jacob Ramsey. Not the pass he had in mind. Might work out. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. To get back into the game. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And that's where to send it. Deftly defended.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Oh, nice ball over the top. Maybe dangerous here. It's with Welbeck. Rutter. Welbeck. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Now can he get on the end of this one? Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the half-time whistle, the first. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Might lead to a chance. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through. Space to exploit.
But the danger averted for now. It's a neat move. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Chance for the leveller. Oh, had to intervene. Ramsey. And the flag does go up offside. Ruter. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he do it? And it's got to be a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Decent position. Dunk. And the chance slips away. That's a good-looking ball. Very effective pass. Chance to cross. Opportunity, maybe. Can he? High pressing and good high pressing. And threading it through. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ramsey. Decent pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway at 3-1. Kadioglu. That's a good pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Voltemade. He made good progress there. And a decent delivery. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Yeah, it's nice play initially. Gets a yard to get the cross in. But the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
And the defensive intervention there. Now, who can he play it to? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And taking it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. I'll tell you what, Chance for the two coaches to try. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Really good challenge. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Must be. Fine goalkeeping. Watkins. Good idea. Sent through. In it goes. And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Mount. Here's Luke Shaw. A very effective challenge put in. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Now what can they do from here? And there to intervene.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And a lot to like about this attack. Can he give them the lead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Nussair Mazraoui. Mbeumo. That's a good pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Barkley. Leon Bailey. Here's Tielemans. Possession lost by Villa. Barkley. Trying to open them up. This could level it. Did so well to clear it away. Šeško. Excellent vision. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
United might be able to cash in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the touch means a corner kick. It's a short corner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Šeško. Feeding it through. Might finish. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And that will do it for the first half here. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Went in strongly, decisively. Fernandes. Can he? Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Emiliano Buendia. Teammates available. Opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Outrageously skillful. Fernandes. And an opening. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Tielemans. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, good-looking run. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Wonderfully weighted pass. Flag raised for offside. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's a weighted pass. Šeško. Incisive pass. And the decision offside here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Very quick thinking there. "20 minutes to go. Well, he's given us away. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Šeško. Chance here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Mbeumo. Running room galore for United. Mount. And nicely over the top. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. Taken short. And the cross into the middle. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And a timely intervention. Barkley. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, left his man behind here. Mbeumo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not to be.
Well, that...
Says, welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Nottingham Forest facing Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Kaoru Mitoma. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Trying to find the right angle of attack. Is this the moment? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And teammates to play it to. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, it might be. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle. Surely. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A very timely interception. That's a nice ball. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And just like that, broken up. Can he finish? Well, the keeper grabs it. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Nicolas Dominguez. Good weight on that pass. Good looking pass. Welbeck. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Ibrahim Songare. Chance here. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And the defensive intervention there. Chance to run at them. Waited well. Oh, danger here. Struggling to get it away. And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. This looks more than decent. How did they let that attack come to an end? Delightful pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Gibbs White. Can he? Oh, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decent looking ball. Well, wonderful counter-attack. Football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
And support available. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Will it go in? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ndoye. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
It's a neat move. Is it going to be? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be threatening. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. De Kuiper. Here's Gross. And he's in. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Yates. Dan Ndoye. And passing it through. Spot on with that tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? And can he put it away? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, the challenge was spot on. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. Tag. Yes, a chance for the... And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Well, that last performance had everything. Best in all areas of the pitch.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. Mason Mount starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Strong possession play.
Just used his strength there.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And teammates around him. Distributing it well. And they might forge ahead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Ramsey feeding it through. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Jacob Ramsey. Anthony Gordon. Smart defending. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Anthony Elanga. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. United could get in behind the defence. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Malik Chow. An effective challenge. Fernandes. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Šeško. And he's broken free. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Elanga. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mount. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Mbeumo. A super tackle and they've won possession. And threading it through. Could it be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. So the second half is underway. Newcastle United have the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Gordon. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Can he score? Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Here's Luke Shaw. More than decent this from United. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Plenty of support here. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the defensive intervention there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Fernandes. And intercepting it. Jacob Ramsey. Promising move this from Newcastle. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Benjamin Šeško. Threading it. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Emil Kraft. Tonali with it. Guimarães. Into the final 20 minutes. That might help them. Now what can they do from here? Textbook defending inside the box. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Good weight on that pass. And still looking to get the shot away. And defending as a unit. Now, options are plenty. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Oh, this looks useful. Taking one for the team. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
De Ligt. It needs an accurate cross. Just the challenge that was required. Murphy. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be...
plenty to play for. Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Nottingham Forest facing Aston Villa.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield...
Now, what about this? It's back off the bar. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Barkley. Emiliano Buendia. Has the space to whip it in here. And the attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ollie Watkins. On to Tielemans. Barkley. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Maybe not, that was well read to cut it out. Dominguez. The ball taken away from them. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Ollie Watkins. Ball one, well read. No way through, possession lost. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gibbs-White. Ollie Watkins. And he's offside. The flag is up. Gibbs-White. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. It's a good ball in behind. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Chance to score! And the attack is over. Really good defending. Emiliano Buendia. Teeing up the chance now. A corner to Villa, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front here. Something different from the corner. Tielemans. Promising looking ball. Morato. They might get caught on the break here. Is there something at the end? Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Buendia. A pass to turn them around. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And that brings the first half to a close. And there's the restart. Off we go again. That's a good pass. Great chance here. It's a terrific save, having not had much to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Pau Torres. And it's given away. Watkins. On to Tielemans. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's been given as offside. Getting closer. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Emiliano Buendia. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Promising position, this. A body in the way. Well, a chance for Villa to extend their advantage from this corner. And they go short with the corner. Could be setting something now. Worth a go. And that is a terrific save. And they decide against playing it in. Morgan Gibbs-White. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Surely the equaliser. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And the keeper gets behind it well. Substitution coming up. And that'll be a Villa corner. Oh, good strike! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! And he'll have a go here. And that's been stopped.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, it must be here. And the danger averted. And it just didn't happen for them. Barkley. 15 minutes remain. Could be something developing here. Surely now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Buendia. On to Tielemans. No way through. Possession lost. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Oh, excellent vision. Oh, could be here. Oh, chance. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Now here comes a change. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And what a challenge!
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Watkins. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. So the referee blows the final whistle.
But don't take it literally. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Newcastle United facing Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a
Happy to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, great save. Going short. Really good build-up, but no end product. The cross is on. Throw in then for Newcastle. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ruter. Lovely ball over the top. Nick Woltemade. And Brighton have it back now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to open them up. Ready to strike. Oh, still not away. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ramsey. Good tackle. Impressive build-up. Electing to shoot. Oh, still danger here. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball.
Well, Newcastle thought they'd taken the lead there, but denied by a very good save, you have to say.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Nice weight on the pass. Out of play and a Brighton throw-in coming up. Could cross it in here. A chance now with the corner. But he's gone short with it. An alert piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. And suddenly on the front foot. Vital block there. Brilliant pass. Mitoma. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. The referee has given a corner. They take it short. Will it happen for them? Well, the first half story has been written. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Might be onto something with that ball. Maybe dangerous here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gordon. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Ramsey. Anthony Gordon. Jacob Ramsey. Distributing it well. Really good interception. Completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Guimarães. Danger building. And take it away. Decent looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well back. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And they're making a change. Out of play for a Brighton throw-in. Welbeck. Cross might be on. Chance to cross. To put them ahead. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Elanga. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Promising attack. Given away again. Sandro Tonali. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Can they do it? Oh, terrific save! Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order. Not at his best. Well, nicely cut out. Murphy. Crossing possibilities. Superb looking pass. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. Tremendous block. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions... Chance for the two coaches to try out. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season and the title issue will be settled. It's Aston Villa taking on Manchester United.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Šeško. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Lucadinha in the fullback positions. Emiliano Buendia starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. The lineup for Manchester United.
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Ollie Watkins. Now with Ross Barkley. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. What a brilliant pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Tielemans. Can he put it away? Oh, difficult save to make. Well, opting for the short corner. Lucadinha. Buendia. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Watkins to level matters. There it is. And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And regaining control of the ball. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Villa unable to retain possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's a nice ball. Mbemo. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Ollie Watkins. Here's Tielemans. And moving it forward. Opportunity here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good-looking pass. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Clever defending. Out of play, throw in.
Well, as you can see, Aston Villa have really dictated the play, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Great ball over the top. Through on goal. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Barkley. And Bailey. Foul but rightly play on. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And the first half is in the history books now. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Can he play it in? Mount. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Letting the play flow. It's a weighted pass. Now they can reset the defence. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, Mason Mount was a significant contributor in the first half. I wonder what you've made of his performance up to now.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, surely! It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Possession one. Benjamin Šeško. And quick thinking defensively. Promising looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put it in? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. To get back into the game. And a good save there. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. It's driven in low. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could catch them on the break. Can they set up a chance? And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. Oh, quick and slick. Excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It's looking promising. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
De Ligt. Given away by Manchester United. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final win. Offer plenty of insight into the... And hello from one of the newer venues in English football, the Amex Stadium on the south coast. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Brighton and Hove Albion versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Now, hold on, Sue. They're in here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Songare. And it's with Gibbs-White. Oh, read it really well. Ndoye. Nicely timed tackle. Welbeck. Trying to open up the defence and really wanted to extend their advantage.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Trying to open them up. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Welbeck. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ibrahim Songare. Oh, this looks useful. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Mitoma. Welbeck. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And he's in. Oh, quality save there.
Yeah, it's such good awareness. Close the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Genuine chance. Perhaps now. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. 2-0 now, and back underway. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, very effective play in possession, and it's opening up. Well, a no-nonsense clearance, and a throw-in coming up. Ruter. Surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Might be a chance here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And using the flank. And waiting here is Danny Welbeck. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Morgan Gibbs-White. Smart defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be goalkeeping of the highest order?
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Oh, good idea. What a vital intervention. Well, the referee blows the whistle, and that is going to be... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ndoye. There's the shot. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, Brighton come away with it. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Vital block there. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it just petered out.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
It's a neat move. Can he score? Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well. Just what was needed.
Substitution time it is here. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Ryan Yates. Ibrahim Songare. Promising pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Welbeck. Now with Ruter. Showing a great defensive instinct. Welbeck. And Welbeck. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ryan Yates. Well read to win possession back. And losing the ball there. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Quick break could be on. And a disappointing end to that. A really good pass. Kaoru Mitoma. Might be able to set up the chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ryan Yates. Oh, good-looking run. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. And look at this! And there it is, the final whistle. Reason